This fix. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Did look like a free kick. Kevin Zenon. Real chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And he's fired over the corner. Marcos Acuna. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And that is how to beat your opponent. And he's driving his team forward. Luis Advíncula. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
How about the cross? Oh, breezing past him. Really good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. And in the right position to read it. And he might be through here. It was on its way in. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. What a commitment to defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, the threat could be there. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Opportunity it is. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Juan Quintero. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Zenon. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Maximiliano Meza. Threads it nicely. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. Well, successfully cut out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, they made it far too easy there.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
And he has options available. And hit with ferocity! And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Another perfect position to read it. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Edinson Cavani's in the vicinity. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Salas. Meza on the ball. This could square the game. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Decent position. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Decent pass. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. And good anticipation. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Good through ball. Showing good situational awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Battaglia. Fully committed there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Salas. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Excellent stop. The keeper delivering for now. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Very alertly winning back possession.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Kevin Zenon. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Montiel. Can they carve out a chance? Free kick is what's been given. Long way out this. Oh, so near, off the post. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Battaglia. Zenon. And winning it back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To give them the advantage. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Well, real pressure. Cavani. Opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Have to close him down. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just 10 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Takes aim! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a good-looking ball. Well, defensive resilience there. How can he find someone at the far post? And look at this! Must be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sliding in and winning the ball. And that will be a corner. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Juan Quintero. And that will be all for this game. Scarcely get more high profile than this. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Deflection, throw in here. Who can he pick out? And Edinson Cavani's in position at the far post. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Playing it in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Almendra. Beautifully weighted ball. And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Luis Advíncula. Skipping away. Cross could be useful. Oh, a twitchy clearance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And bursting forward. Ambitious effort. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Vergara. No let-up here. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Good-looking run. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Attack looks promising. Oh, great defending. Cavani. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Solari. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Palacios. Genuine chance. Oh, an incredible block. Might work out. Ready to strike. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Carlos Palacios. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can anyone stop him? A fine reading of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Edinson Cavani's in position at the far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. It's with Martinez. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Giving it a go. And denied by the post. Plenty of support here. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Vergara. Might be able to set up the chance. Cavani. Can they do it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's with Martinez. Ready to break, perhaps? It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. And unable to keep the ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And quick thinking defensively. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Released it nicely. Nicely regaining possession. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Winning back possession.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Lovely weight. Well, possession problems. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And striking it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And possession given away. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And the cross goes in. Could be a chance to break. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Couldn't keep it. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. The ball with Martinez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Opportunity here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, that was so well timed.
It's looking promising. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's in. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, a joy to watch. Can he put it away? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Gabriel Rojas. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Zenon. Waited well. And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Counter-attacking chance. Zenon. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Now opening things up. Corner kick forthcoming. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Kevin Zenon. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Rojas. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. And so the final whistle. And another chapter in a story dating. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Shaping to shoot, and the keeper diving to thwart him. Over it comes. Splendid defending. Still not clear. Oh, blocked it! Maximiliano Salas. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And back now with Martinez. This could square the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This looks interesting. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Threading it. And that's comfortably gathered. Clean challenge. It's a weighted pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He made good progress there. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Read it well. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Retaining possession proving difficult. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, you'll have a go! An incredible block. This could be troublesome. Chances on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now a decent position. Another perfect position to read it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Committed defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. But into the keeper's gloves. Paulo Diaz. Oh, really good pressing. Colidio. What can they produce on the flank? Could take the lead. Well, the post got in the way. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And back now with Martinez. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Promising looking attack. Can he? Marvellous anticipation. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just tighten up at the back, they should win this comfortably.
Oh, good strike! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. So the corner played into the box. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Almendra. Oh, big chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And the whistle is sounded. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. A lot of space to attack. And he's keen on cutting in. Great defending. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Intelligent defending. And back now with Martinez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Marcos Acuna. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, good vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's with Martinez. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And delivered into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It's with Martinez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Marcos Acuna. And danger averted. Well read. And a good-looking ball. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Offside the decision. Rojas. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. And striking it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Juan Quintero. A very timely interception. Too easy, far too easy. That's a lovely ball. Good bit of ball winning. Vergara. It's looking promising. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lovely weight. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Decent looking pass. Almendra. Effective challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Did well to win the ball back. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, tremendous vision. Have to close them down. Shaping to shoot. A goal! Late excitement! How about that? Now Martinez. Well, still time for them to level it, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximiliano Salas. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he finish them off? Super challenge! Wow! Getting in there to intercept. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is going to be that. Well, Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Good-looking run. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Oh, big moment. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Marcos Acuna. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, an early decision for the official. He'll take this on. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. And Blanco. Battaglia. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? Could be in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. What can he do with it now? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Wonderful block. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Facundo Colidio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And a long way out here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. Oh, that's a really good run. That is a magnificent run. Is it going to be? Juan Quintero. Feeding it through. And the chance is on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Carlos Palacios. And finding their flow. To reduce the arrears. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Can he get one back? He can. He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Gonzalo Montiel. Juan Quintero. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Zenon. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is this the moment? Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Deflected out for a throw-in. Can he find the right pass? Can he put them in front? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Trying to tee it up. And watched all the way by the keeper. Merentiel. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. Juan Quintero. Intelligent defending. It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he deliver? And unable to keep possession.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Able to skip past his man. Oh, had to stop that one. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Salas. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And he takes it away. Plenty of support here. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. The high press was on, and that's a... Oh, denied by the post. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Might do damage on the break. This could be the equaliser. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save. So the corner played into the box. And passing it well. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Well read to win possession back. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Ignacio Fernandez. And the through ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Juan Quintero. And he did well to cut it out. 30 minutes to go then. Zenon. Cavani. Can they do it? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Possession one. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, the threat could be there. Cavani. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Could play it in. Decent idea. This could level it. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. 20 minutes to go. And showing good game awareness. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Palacios. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Really good block. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Gonzalo Montiel. Can anyone stop him? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he has options available. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here, and not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Working so hard to win back possession. Danger building. And striking it. No way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Juan Quintero. And showing fine vision. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Clever defending. And a throw-in. Crossing into the middle. And the header slightly off target. Goal kick.
Well, he certainly met it well, but just couldn't get above it.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? My goodness, that... Oh, it's a penalty! How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to equalise here. And there is the late leveller! High drama here! All square! This... 50 minutes here. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm your match commentator.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, mischievous attempt. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And tremendous individual skill. Can he put it away? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And a fine cross. What a vital intervention. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Must be. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Almendra. Good tackle. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, nothing productive, really. Rojas. Nicely constructed. And options in the centre. Chance for Cavani. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Showing a good reading of the game. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gabriel Rojas. Able to create room here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And having a go! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, they have the ball once more. Cavani. Good-looking run. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Merentiel. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martinez on the ball. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And good work to regain possession. Could be threatening. Genuine chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
On the ball, Solari. Cross might be on. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Running with confidence. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And giving it away. Here's Battaglia. Flowing here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Almendra. Good visualization and execution. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Battaglia. Merentiel. Cavani coming off second best in the passing department.
Excellent reading of the situation.
A chance then for the respect. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zenon. Cavani. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Colombo. Rojas. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And the cross smuggled away. Vergara. And a clever piece of defending. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's not a bad ball. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Palacios. Not the pass he had in mind. Such an ambitious run. Played towards the near post. Well, nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. "30 minutes left for play." And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cavani. From a long way out, defending with vigour.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
And snuffing out the danger. Here's Battaglia. Can they set up a chance? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Blanco. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good conditions for the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And he got to it fairly easily. Martinez with it. And in the right position to read it. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, nothing productive, really. Could get themselves back into it. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Carlos Palacios. Careless in possession. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Opportunity in the wide area. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And defending as a unit. On the ball, Solari. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And in with a real chance. Vigorous defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Vergara. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And he has options available. Almendra. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And so into the final 5 minutes. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Almendra. And he read it well defensively. Cavani. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Can they do it? And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. And with that, the 90-minute It has all the makings of a memorable derby. A heated rivalry this, and another... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
Can they forge ahead? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Can anyone stop him? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Teasing ball in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Almendra. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Magnificent defending. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Working so hard to win back possession. Almendra. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Could be threatening. He's blocked it. Is this the moment? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. And they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And back now with Martinez. Perfect challenge. Colidio. Well, the threat could be there. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And plenty of room in the wide area. Big chance! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Pressure kept high. Couldn't hang on to it. Lovely work to get past his man. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Colidio. And the defensive intervention there. It's with Martinez. Genuine chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. He's in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And heading it just over the bar. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Who can he pick out? It's a neat move. Could be troublesome. And there the move ends for now. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Juan Quintero. Fernandez. This looks interesting. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Clever defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that will be a corner. And there's the delivery. Good through ball. Throw-ins given. And good work to regain possession. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. "30 minutes left for play. And unable to keep possession. Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Almendra. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely weighted pass. Through on goal. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Well, a textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Determined defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Marcos Acuna. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Well, the threat could be there. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Salas. Pushing for the winner. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. On the ball, Solari. Now Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Maximiliano Salas. Ignacio Fernandez. And the keeper is there to cover up. Vergara. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And he's broken free. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. The ball with Martinez. Can he find the right pass? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And the ref... Argentina's big footballing day. It does. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Shaping to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Very alertly winning back possession. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. A very timely interception. What can they do from here? Big chance. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. This to get them in front. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Edinson Cavani, whenever he's on the pitch, is a man you have to take seriously. What sort of game do you expect from Cavani today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Room for improvement as throw-ins go. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Battaglia. And a lot to like about this attack. And firing it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Really good wide play. Genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And Blanco on the ball. Luis Advíncula. An effective challenge. Can anyone stop him? Oh, surely. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. One terrific save after another. Salas. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Excellent strike! And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
An alert intervention. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Pressing like that will help the cause. Juan Quintero. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Battaglia. Zenon. Maximiliano Salas. Could be. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead here. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try. Can he do it? Strong hand on that one. Oh, nice ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Colidio. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, full credit to him. He had the audacity to try it.
Well, that's so close to being a lovely goal. It just doesn't come down in time.
Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning.
Oh, he could finish. Still could finish. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. It is the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And defending as a unit. Gonzalo Montiel. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! Oh, fully stretched! He's driven in the corner. Well, couldn't get it past that first defender.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, this looks useful. Might jump in front. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Just needs to get rid of it. Fernandez. Maximiliano Meza. Big chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good through ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Kevin Zenon has a goal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it. Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Gonzalo Montiel. Salas. That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Incisive pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Diaz. And an opening. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kevin Zenon. Can they set up a chance? To level matters. Oh, fearless.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the attack goes through Cavani. And they could eat into the lead. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Well, there to intercept. Good run, very much in control of the situation. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Gonzalo Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Free kick is what's been given. And that's comfortably gathered. And support available. Salas. Oh, had to stop that one. Just 10 minutes to go. And a goal here might be the clincher. Might be a chance here. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. So a throw in here. Well, giving the ball away. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Real chance. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Franco Armani. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Not smooth in possession. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Juan Quintero. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fernandez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And that will be all for this game. The kind of match every football fan looks for. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. Can he? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, the cross could help them. And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vergara. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Cavani. And holds on to it confidently. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Well, successfully cut out. Takes it on, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Luis Advíncula. A very good tackle. In a decent position. Committed defending. Played over. Vergara. Good pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good idea. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Luis Advíncula. Played into the centre. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Crucial piece of defending. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Martinez. Good-looking pass. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, attacking possibilities. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, threat averted. Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it still could be dangerous. Getting in there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Must take the lead here. It's with Martinez. Perfect tackle. Oh, might be. Wonderful block. Well, a touch too heavy there. And playing it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. He's in with a chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, chance! Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Battaglia. Really good challenge. And the shot. And the goalkeeper's touch. That was crucial. And over comes the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Now opening things up. And back now with Martinez. Promising pass. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vergara. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And back with Martinez. Rojas. Almendra. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nazareno Colombo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, looks so promising. Excellent block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Now, who can he play it to? Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, space for them here. Oh, big moment! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And back now with Martinez. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick counter could be on. Now, can they take advantage? A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. Ah, that's how to defend. Corner kick played in. Rojas. Almendra. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go. Needs composure. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's the end of that for now. No let-up on the pressing front.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vergara. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Zenon. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Carlos Palacios. And playing it through. He's through. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well read to put an end to that attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Will it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to win it back.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Fantastic ball. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. The prospect of settling the game. Able to skip past his man. Has a go! And what a close shave it was. Real chance. Oh my goodness, a huge save there.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Just saved them from certain defeat there.
Well, this corner could be high-level defending. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And that is that, the 90 minutes. Menu, football with an edge. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Might be onto something. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. It's with Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Ignacio Fernandez. Room to roam. And with that, the attack breaks down. Could be dangerous. Ignacio Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. In a decent position. Just straying offside. Martinez with it. It's with Vergara. Determined defending. Salas. Quintero on the ball. Gives it a go. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Running with confidence. Juan Quintero. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Maximiliano Salas. Fine pass. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Decent looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Montiel. Quintero on the ball. And back now with Martinez. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Flag raised for offside. And the defensive intervention there. Salas. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Decent idea. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Colidio. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And given free rein to run. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And showing good game awareness. Maximiliano Salas. Quick break could be on. Big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Marcos Acuna. Clean challenge. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Smart defending. Marcos Acuna. Can he? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Colidio. And look at this! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! And take it away. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Nicely played. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? There's the shot. And collected with considerable ease. And possession given away. Attacking with vigour. Chance to shoot. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Vergara. That's a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they could break at pace. A very effective challenge put in. Will it be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up offside. Can they set up a chance? And the ruling is offside here. And intercepting it. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance to date.
Can he deliver? Well, body in the way. And swiftly ending that attack. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And that is the end of the game. It goes into... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
and striking it! Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
And they need to get tighter here. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
The verdict is offside here. Carlos Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Superb stop. So the corner played into the box. And doing well to keep that one out.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maximiliano Salas. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And now their turn to have the ball. Battaglia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Merentiel. And he read it superbly. And having a go! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Excellent pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He's in here. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Maximiliano Salas. And he saw the situation developing. Nicely constructed. Ignacio Fernandez. Feeding it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And Blanco. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, the threat is there. Well in there to tidy up. Maximiliano Salas. Plenty of forward momentum shown by Cavani as they keep the ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Lovely ball over the top. Ah, superb tackle. Teammates available. And flying. Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. Paulo Diaz. Colidio. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Gonzalo Montiel. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kevin Zenon. The first half here comes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And showing the importance of width, delivering it into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Juan Quintero. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lovely weight. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Still a chance. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kevin Zenon. Nicely cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Colidio. Cross-fired over. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Colidio. Well, successfully cut out. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot, but into the keeper's gloves. Maybe dangerous here. There to win it back. Can he play it in? Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, he just couldn't keep it down, could he? Slightly unlucky there.
That's a lovely ball. To get back within a goal. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Merentiel. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, it might be. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Salas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, getting the ball forward. Can they do it? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Paulo Diaz. Well, he's certainly not alone. Battaglia. Good-looking effort! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Now in a more than decent position. And the decision is one of offside here. Determined defending. Well, that one has promise. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, not away properly. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Let's fly here! And safely dealt with. Well, the short corner routine. Under no real pressure here. Their turn to come away with it. Zenon. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. Colidio. And snuffing out the danger. He has teammates around him. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, not great from the keeper. Will it be? Oh, great block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Juan Quintero. And Fernandez. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Well, the keeper ultimately... And that is that. The referee blows us with... And what? Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oh, breezing past him. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And back with Martinez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. And nicely parried away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Kevin Zenon. Gives it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Take it away. Promising looking attack from Cavani. What can he do? Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Up a disappointing dead end. Very quick thinking there. Solari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And support available. Good through ball. Solari. Takes it on! And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Blanco. Cavani. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And back with Martinez. Possession given away, unfortunately. Chance here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Blanco. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Useful position they're in. And space available inside. And good safe hands on display. And the pass was on the sloppy side. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet. Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Takes it on. Well, only just wide of the post. Solari. Intelligent defending. Battaglia. Released it nicely. To trim the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. So the whistle then. And away they go again into the second half. No, high quality defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Here's Battaglia. Merentiel. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Gabriel Rojas. Vergara. Crossed into the penalty area. And the through ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. That's a good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Solari. Just the challenge that was required. "30 minutes to go then. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Vergara. Oh, that's splendid play. Crucial piece of defending. Quick counter could be on. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Deflection, throw in here. Teammates available. And he's in. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
Quick thinking to win it back. And back now with Martinez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Palacios. That might help them. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he takes it away. Vergara. Did well to win it back. It's with Vergara. Textbook defending inside the box. Good conditions for the counter. Good through ball. Nicely timed tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. Merentiel. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Showing a good reading of the game. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. What a vital intervention. Seemingly no one can stop him. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
That's a good ball. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, a short corner here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And just too much height on the shot. Solari. Martinez on the ball. Incisive ball. And holds on to it confidently. And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Play on, said the referee. And there goes the final whistle. And why? Hello there, I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1, the striker has to threaten the space in behind, just to stretch the opposition, which will then allow the midfield players space to show their quality. I'm looking forward to seeing them play today.
Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. Maximiliano Salas. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Solari. The ball with Martinez. Well, let's see about the cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Possession won. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. Read it well. Maximiliano Salas. To put them in front. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Nazareno Colombo. And whipped into the box. Giving it away. Good weight on that pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Solari. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Marcos Acuna. This is an excellent run. Oh, it might be. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Now Martinez. Well, successfully cut out. Sosa. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
High quality defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Good visualization and execution. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Maximiliano Salas. Marcos Acuna. Incisive ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
On the ball, Solari. Winning back possession. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a decent delivery. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And room now out on the flank. Oh, surely! And the keeper taking care of the situation. And back now with Martinez. Crossing opportunity. Not the best clearance. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He fancies it. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Marcos Acuna. Juan Quintero. Perfect tackle. Well, let's see about the cross. Still not clear. And beyond the last defender, offside. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, gifting away possession. Fine pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there to intercept. Fernandez. Maximiliano Salas. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Almendra. Could be threatening. This could square the game. Well, that opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he deliver? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sosa. Intelligent defending. Juan Quintero. Impressive build-up. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Safely away.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And that is offside. Juan Quintero. That's useful play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, can they be creative from here? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's with Martinez. Good visualization and execution. Oh, big moment! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Maximiliano Salas. Intercepted effortlessly. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second...
Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And it's opening up. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And they need to get tighter. And given free rein to run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, nicely cut out. Martinez. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Chances on. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And that is the end of the game. On the Spanish. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Given away by Real Madrid. Gives it a go. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. He'll have a go here! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Opportunity it is. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, when it's you against the goal, what was the keeper thinking?
Dear, oh dear, what was he thinking?
Throw-in has been awarded. And possibilities here. Real chance. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Good weight on that pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Alexander-Arnold. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. And it's a quality pass. Well, punched clear. And punched away for the lead here. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, and Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Rudiger. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And not hitting it with the accuracy he was hoping for.
Well, he took a chance there, and he probably regrets it now. That was the wrong decision.
Really getting stuck in. That's a good ball. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Valverde. Space for Real out wide. A cheeky chip. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Alexander-Arnold. Determined defending. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a really good run, but the danger averted for now. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Griezmann. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to shoot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a good tackle. And so it is. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Mbappe. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, surely! Takes on the shot. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Danger building. Going for the chip. And cleared off the line. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Determined defending. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Released it nicely. Just straying offside. "30 minutes left for play." Well, the keeper grabs it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. And there's the feed into the box. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Mbappe. Good through ball. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Deflected out for a throw-in. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Can they make something of this now? Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And passing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now a decent position. Could be. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
No let-up on the pressing front. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The ball back with Real now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bellingham. Will it be? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Valverde. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat. with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Griezmann in the middle. Was it a great clearance? Nicely timed tackle. Real chance. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. Barcelona have given us away. And a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly into the wall. Atletico have given it away. And he has options available. Alvarez. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, a joy to watch. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Lewandowski. Opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. It's looking promising. And look at this! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Just the challenge that was required. But superb defending. And he's through here. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. Delivering it into the box. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Lewandowski. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Danny Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. And he might be through here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Atleti sloppy in possession here. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that is offside. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. And that's great work to keep it in play. Atletico with the ball once more. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Yamal. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Griezmann. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. The first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Could be threatening. And give it away by Lewandowski.
Read it really well.
Griezmann. Pedri. Incisive ball. Rafinha. Chance to finish. Well, body in the way. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Interesting pass. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Danny Olmo. And a strong tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
That might help them. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Can they jump in front? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lewandowski. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. And Lewandowski waiting. Still pressure. Well, they can bring it out now. There's the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maybe the ideal pass. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. It was on its way in. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Teammates available. Fine pass. Committed defending. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking move. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
Well, not long to go here, and Atletico have left themselves with much to do.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending. They've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, big chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Lewandowski. Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Atletico ceding possession. Lewandowski. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Griezmann. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And with that, the referee blows for full time. And you can understand why. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Given away by Real Madrid. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Trying to tee it up. And they might forge ahead. A smart stop here. Oh, touched onto the post. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
And the pass deftly cut out. Threading it. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real Madrid have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And offside it is. Barcelona have given us away. Alexander-Arnold. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Into the box it goes. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Kylian Mbappe. Is it going to be? Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And in with a real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Federico Valverde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca, but superb defending. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alexander-Arnold. And darting through. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Given away by Real Madrid. Showing a lot of guile there. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Valverde. Barca regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eder Militao. He's in with a chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Koundé. Now with Yamal. And he read it well defensively. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. Determined defending. And the first half is... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Running with confidence. An alert piece of defending. Yamal. Yamal! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Eder Militao. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. It was wayward.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
He's in behind. Looking to lift one. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the keeper is there to cover up. Lewandowski. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dangerous ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maybe dangerous here. Yamal. Can they do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Danny Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Feeding it through. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Danny Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Delightful pass. Flag raised for offside. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, big chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. And passing it well. And losing the ball there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And on they go. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Corner kick played in. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. He has teammates around him. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Real might threaten on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Eder Militao. And that is that. The final whistle is sound. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Excellent run in possession, but quick thinking defensively. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rüdiger has it. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well read to put an end to that attack. Griezmann has a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Atletico's corner. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good vision there. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Baena. Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe with it. And given away by Atletico. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's made headway. Can he find the net? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Spot on with that tackle. Distributing it well. Griezmann. It's looking promising. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
This looks interesting. Under real pressure here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann prepared to fire. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Could be threatening. Mbappe! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Real Madrid have given us away. He's in here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rudiger. Well, offside, unfortunately. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And making his move inside. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. The defender doing his job. Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's driven in low. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Very quick thinking there. Deflection, throw in here. Oh, could be. Griezmann. And covering tremendous ground here. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rudiger. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Courtois. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real did well to regain control of the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And given away by Atletico. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Good bit of closing down. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And it's opening up. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And the shot, and caught by the keeper. Vinicius Junior, now in a more than decent position. Can they take advantage? Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And danger averted. Well read. Oh, what an opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mbappe. Real in a good position out wide. And conceding the throw-in. Federico Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Not ideal, losing it there. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A deft clearance. And you don't want to be conceding there. And fired against the crossbar. And that is the final. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. He has teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. And the defensive intervention there. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Lewandowski. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a lovely ball. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And cutting it out. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Oh, tremendous vision. There to win it back. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Threads it nicely. Tried to find a way through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Appear to be in two minds. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, that was risky.
Well, that's how to make a slide tackle. Brilliant timing. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, he's won the ball. Oh, might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Rafinha. Alvarez. He's in with a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Given away by Barcelona. And passing it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Good situation for Griezmann, but timely defending when it mattered. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Griezmann. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Can he deliver? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Balde. Well, the threat could be there. And possession changing hands. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Lewandowski. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Gives it a go. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the pass deftly cut out. So a half an hour remaining. And given away by Atletico. Yamal. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Showing a good reading of the game. Yamal being given too much room. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Ready to break, perhaps? And he's in. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Succeeded in winning it back. And a corner for Atletico. Real need to get rid of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. David Hansko. Atletico have given us away. Could pose a threat on the counter. And no let-up. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession of it now. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And an effective clearance. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Barcelona have lost possession. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And Barcelona have possession again. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alvarez. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Yamal. They've ceded possession, Barca. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Advantage Barcelona. Oh, good-looking run. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Space in abundance for Atleti. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And the referee blows for... It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, danger here. Must be. And make no mistake, an early goal was beckoning.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is
Big moment here.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Lewandowski. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Federico Valverde. Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Vinicius Junior and Bellingham. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Valverde. High quality defending.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Vinicius Junior. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Lamine Yamal. Can he? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. And they have possession again. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Bellingham. Super pass. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And playing it through. Lewandowski. Lovely ball. Well read to ease the pressure. A corner for Barcelona, behind as they are. Could be more trouble. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. In with a chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Federico Valverde. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, the threat is there. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Bellingham. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, big opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. That is that for the first half here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Clever defending. Interesting pass. And it's opening up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Space for Real out wide. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo takes aim. What a block! So the corner played into the box. Good through ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well-timed tackle. Lewandowski, and he's through here. And foiled by the post. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Koundé. Here's Valverde. Skipping away. Can he finish? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Barcelona have given us away. Could be threatening. Must be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Rafinha. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could be troublesome. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Pedri. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Good tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, not long to go now, and it's not exactly going according to the script as far as Barcelona are concerned.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Valverde. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after an... And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. They've... Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Bellingham. Oh, the threat is there. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Griezmann. Now Griezmann might profit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Might it be Mbappe? Well, sadly for him, chipping it over the top.
Well, that's a waste of a good opening. That's a really poor attempt.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And look at this! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Aurélien Tchouameni. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Incisive pass. And that will be a penalty. And now to level the game. And a timely penalty save. Trying to pick out a teammate. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And the cross into the middle. Not the clearance that was called for. Up a disappointing dead end. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Really vital interception.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rudiger. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Can he level it? And the keeper dealing with it. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Possession 1. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. This could square the game. Off the post and back in play. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Really good interception.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Federico Valverde. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet to put them ahead. Relieving the pressure for now. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Didn't quite go to plan. Magnificent defending. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, he must get rid of the ball. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And Atletico will get the throw-in. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. In position. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't hunt. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, great attacking play. Good distribution. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Interesting pass. Now the keeper grabs it. Griezmann. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Oh, he looks threatening. Could be. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Rüdiger. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. To take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. And given away by Atletico.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Take it away. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, an illegal challenge there. Intelligent ball. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And passing it well. Corner given to Real Madrid. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Immediate priority to clear the danger. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Delivering it. Oh, difficult save to make. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And the defensive intervention there. Nicely played. "15 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez trying to control things with his teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there to intervene. A good vision there. Clean challenge. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Can he put it away? His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can they pick out? Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
Mbappe. Valverde. Perfect tackle. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Advantage Atletico. And played in. Nothing to show for that attack. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for... Traditions with different interpretation. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Real chance. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Now, who can he play it to? High quality defending. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. A real struggle to contain him. And flying forward here. And blocked for now. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Excellent vision. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he's broken free. And the keeper is there to cover up. And intercepted it. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And tidy defensive play. A long way out. And collected with considerable ease. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Could it be? Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he's in. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. De Jong. Big chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. He's in here. That's cheeky. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just has to remain calm. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Lot to like about that pass. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Griezmann in the middle. Well, he almost headed it in. Lamine Yamal. And Atletico have the ball again. And he's made headway. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
No one able to do any damage with it. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Yamal. Koundé. Can they make something of this now? Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Well, oh, this could be right up their street. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. Atletico leading, and now a corner. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Yamal. A very effective challenge put in. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Yamal. Well, that's asking for a caution. And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again here. And quite honestly, who saw this coming? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Waited well. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. De Jong. 20 minutes to go. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be a chance to break. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Counter-attacking chance. And perhaps Griezmann. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, a really good run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Determined defending. Griezmann! Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Alex Balde. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. A very timely interception. Ready to break, perhaps? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dani Olmo. Could be troublesome. And that is the final win. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Mbappe! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lewandowski. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. But how well he did to react in that manner. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rüdiger. Lamine Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Given away by Real Madrid. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Lewandowski. Excellent vision. Flag raised for offside. Federico Valverde. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good visualisation and execution. Is it going to be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Effective piece of pressing. Dani Olmo. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Teammates available. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But quick thinking defensively. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. And just like that, broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Vinicius Junior. Real in a good position out wide. And he's driving his team forward. And Barca have it back. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
Yamal. Not the pass he had in mind. Alexander-Arnold. He made good progress there. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. That's a lovely ball. And cutting inside. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And it's a quality pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
That is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Eder Militao. And Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. But into the keeper's gloves. Clever defending. Now opening things up. Jude Bellingham. Danger building. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Advantage Barcelona. Play continued for a second, but a free kick in the end. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. And it's all rather fizzled out. Good ball over the top. Opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And easily intercepted. Take it away. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lamine Yamal. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Valverde. Mbappe with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Bellingham! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Very effective pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And roaming free here. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. There to win it back. Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Dani Olmo. And Real doing well to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. The delivery. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. What have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent...
Electing to shoot. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dani Olmo, and he's made headway. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Beautiful pass. Given away by Barcelona. Mbappe. Opportunity. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Delivered into the area here. The referee blows his whistle. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alvarez. That's a lapse in concentration. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Valverde. Eyeing an opening. Mbappe. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, good idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Running with confidence. Surely the equaliser. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Oh, tremendous vision. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
That's a good ball. It must go in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? What a vital intervention. Valverde. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Good situation for Griezmann. Could pull one back here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. That is tackling of the highest order. A sloppy passage of play. So, real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. Well, still a chance. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Just the challenge that was required. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Vinicius Junior. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And will it be Alexander-Arnold? Oh, great save! Played over. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He fancies it. Superb stop.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Given away by Real Madrid. And with that, the first... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Now a decent position. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Effective challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander-Arnold. Atletico have it back. And passing it through. Alvarez. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Vinicius Junior. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? A key component of his team. Free kick is what's been given. Rudiger. From a long way out. And he got to it fairly easily. Griezmann. Maybe the ideal pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good conditions for the counter. Alvarez. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm. Could be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Quick thinking on the line. It took a nick on the way through. It's a short corner. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. 20 minutes to go in this one. Given away by Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Very effective pass, and this to level it. Oh, it's on! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Bellingham. Well, a stylish moment. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Now to restore their lead here. And a timely penalty save.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Can he score? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Seemingly no one can stop him. And the challenge ill-advised. Oh, excellent! And pushed onto the woodwork. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Referee intervening. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Not the most confident clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle.